Alrighty, welcome back to the channel. My name is Not Raisin. We shall be playing more PLO 20. So let's get right into it. Waiting on 2 tables on RIO. Should be 2 tables going. And waiting for more seats on microgaming as well. I think Puggy Boots. Hang on. It's missed. Puggy Boots. There, I got it. Should be streaming as well. Let me check out the stream for a moment. Maybe we can figure out where he's sitting, and if he can, then I'm of course gonna let that was unintended. Then of course we are gonna let him know where we are sitting too. Kilo 20 left to Lewis and left to Kirk. It looks like, oh no, that the other table looks like a Kilo 10 between Lewis and Lester. No, wait, yeah. All right, so I'll keep his side up and let him know. We were talking about it yesterday that it's fun if we know where the other guy is. It's an extra dimension to it. I'm not trying to gain an advantage, which is also why I'm gonna tell him where we're sitting at. Got a PLO 20 on RIO starting off. First session of today went alright. Tournament was unremarkable. Big card dead for the most part, and in the end got the money in well. Didn't get there, or didn't stay good rather. And the cash games went alright, up 5-ish binds, 5 binds for the day. Hmm. A half pot, okay. With the flush draw and the pair. This might not be a bad one. There really weren't any draws on the flop. I think we can turn this one into a bluff. If it works, fine. If it doesn't, meh. Not a big deal. Ooh. Sweet. Ooh, and a 5 big blind splash, hey? How about you fold? Nah, went the other way. Okay. Ooh, what happened here? Didn't pay attention. So he showed a 9744. Just flopped a set, turned a full house. The other guy had 10463 with flop 2 pair. Down to heads up. Not interested. Ugh, already run out. Probably behind 2 pair. Yeah, ugh, those 2 pair too. Okay, okay. Yep, another seat on PLO 20 opening up. Cool. Alright, so we got this one happening as well, where we're sitting to... We have position on a red tag. It's not like he's a complete maniac, but he's loose enough to kind of deserve the tag, and there's a limited amount of colors on microgaming, so he still gets the red one. Ooh, another seat. Yes, please. Although, yeah. Interesting spot, sort of pre-preflop spot here. I'm actually not going to take that seat. Gonna wait for a better one to open up. I don't want to have this guy to my left here if I can help it. Hey, a quick drop in before going to bed, Glory Man. Nice to see you, mate. I guess we call closing the action. Yeah, this is nice. It was a min raise pot. Nice to have you, Glory. I was gonna say a 5. Jesus. Like the dealer read my mind. I was gonna say a 5 or 6 would be ideal. 9 could sometimes be trouble. But then again, he's not gonna have too many 9-6s. Since we have all those. Checks and checks pretty quickly. Kinda doubt we get a call, but you never know. Maybe you know what, actually on the 4 we might... It's funky if we get raised. We don't need it, have the 7-8. They took it careful on the... So I'm actually gonna put a note on that. Check not straight on the turn pair. Pair turn. Pot. The whole shit. We had a metric shit ton of aces the first session today. And there we go. Which, I mean, on this table I now found a seat that's a little bit better. Instead of this seat, we now have him across from us. Good stuff. Okay. So, between Louis and Lester, so this here would be Poggy Boots. Boogie Boots. Man, that's gonna haunt me for a while now. Just gonna let Poggy Boots know where we're sitting, since we know where he is. There you go. Ha! Wow. We sometimes turn pretty nicely today as well. Can't be denied. He keeps checking, just gonna bet half. Really love a call. A race would be baffling, by the way. Down here, in the meanwhile, we're gonna squeeze the queen 8-7-6. Yeah, that sounds alright. If we flop the second nuts there, up here we get a call, meaning we're always good. Duh. And, you know, more aces. Because why not? Seems to be how we roll today. This one we take down, nice pot. All these tables like are moving to the left when I switch over. That's annoying. Okay, that's better. Here, well, I guess we call. Interesting. Over here we raised and flop pretty awesome. Just the third quads of the day. We made it twice with, made quads twice with sevens. No, make them with eights, eh? I'm gonna check this. Let's do the jump around. Okay, that's better. Now they jump around a little less. Okay. And he goes for the full pot now. Yeah, I did have it. Me and the overly optimistic river cards calls cost me a lot of money. Yeah, we had two hearts. We weren't blocking the straights at all, basically. It was a pretty stupid call. So, down here we turn like semi-interesting, I'd say. This sizing certainly gonna call. Huh. Okay, that doesn't, at least doesn't raise the question if we're calling down. We're just good here. Just another moment. Seems alright. Get a call, let's bet it again. And we take it down there, it seems. Okay, so that's all done. Can fully concentrate on the stream once more. Sorry about that. Just wanted to let Poggy Boots know about the code Kippery and I have basically to tell each other when we're sitting at the same tables. It's more fun that way. I think recently somebody could have accused me of soft playing against him because I checked quads. I didn't realize I had quads against Kippery. Never check against this guy. Are you kidding me? Or would never. What I'm trying to say is would never soft play Kippery. It's way too much fun not to. Oh, there he is. All right. See if there's any other tables. And Pocket Boots is a tough player. I guess he's not there, but maybe here. Okay then. Sorry for the typing. Can't be helped for a moment. So, that's done with 2. Bit of a distracted start to the stream, I apologize. Alrighty then. Ain't nothing happening for us right now. Well, we got most of a hand here. It's actually not bad. Depending on the action leading up to us. This guy looks like I might have the wrong tag. Rather active. Yeah, I do want to be involved versus oh not. Oh, not now. Kind of surprised he doesn't call. It's Queen 5-3. Guess we can just call. Curious to see what the solver would do here. Check it out in a moment. Intriguing. Also had this where I wasn't folding the 2 pair into flush draw plus the gutter, which got there. Flop and check tech. And turn he bet. We get raised, really? But I have the nuts. See, ever overvaluing a hand here. I guess we go with the min re-raise. Now, what he shouldn't do is come out of top again. Here, I don't know what this means. Do you have jacks? Yeah, we have the same hand here. I don't know what this means. Really? Didn't bet it on the flop, huh? Good for you. Seems to be happening more and more to me recently. I understand if it's a, well, I do it myself that way if it's a, like 2-2 flush board and I don't block the flush. Or just don't have to flush draw, then I check there. I have little other ways to improve. But yeah, I've seen this approach been taken quite a bit recently. Nuclear Smurf, hey, welcome back. Nice to see you. Thank you for the good luck. They so far, fingers crossed, they're working. Cheers. Aces on the Poke Boots table. Friends of the channel, fellow streamer sitting right across from us here. Pretty fair deal. Nobody has position on the other more often. The Ace Queen 5-4, that's the one I wanted to show, to check out. We were small blind versus... No, we were... Where were we? I believe we were button against like cutoff or something, right? Button versus MP. There you go. Ace Queen 5-3. And that's fine. 5-4 would be a raise, Call 5-3 is a call. That's all good then. Oh, the 3-bit wizard. He's never shy to chat at the table. I still kinda wanna ISO here. I guess we check and give up. I mean, actually, it's not the horrible board for me to see bet, especially once I 3-bet. He doesn't hit this board all that often. We don't have clubs, which was what made me hesitate initially. And if you get raised, easy, let go naturally. Poge is here. Doesn't look like it. We do turn a full house. Get a quick check. Just don't be tens. Queens I can deal with. Michael Grinder, hey, thank you very much for the follow. Cheers. A little bit all over the place at the beginning of the session. Not particularly happy with how I'm playing. Hope it gets better. If not, I'll, can always call it a night. But we're not there yet. Last session I was pretty happy with how everything was going. Here, certainly not, it's not necessarily solver proofed, but I think it's a fine enough hand. And over here where we opened, this one I would have folded to a raise pre, but we do flop kinda nice. Super aggro dude, eh? I think I'll take one off here. Interesting. So 10-8 we block. That's something he does bet again now. Yeah, don't block diamonds either, and now we turn. Magician pair. The ace king on the other table took it down. We turn trips. I don't know what to do here. If I bet, I think the only thing that causes it to beat is like an unimproved 8. Now, of course, I'm not folding. I called you twice, and there are not many better rivers than this one except for Jack. Ooh. And we were drawing thin there too. Like the Jack would have given it to us. The 7 would have made a full house on the 10, like had we rivered our straight. Microgrinder. Right. I am fortunately able to help with that. First of all, welcome to the channel and thank you again for the follow. So, yes, it does support trackers, as you can see. The caveat, so there are a few extra notes on that. It only tracks the hands you VPIP in. You can later ask support to send you the hands so you can import all of them. That's a different thing though. So the other stats are going to be skewed because not all hands have been taken into account and all that. But generally speaking, it does work. So so cheers. Get back to you to your input in a moment. Nice to see you back, JSTAs. So yeah, trackers work, but only very specific versions. I don't know if the new Hold'em Tracker 3 Hold'em Manager 3 works. I kind of had the impression it does, but that's ignoring that. You need 2 very specific versions of either Poker Tracker or Hold'em Manager. So if you already have them installed, then you can easily install a second version to a different directory. I have explained everything you need to know, because this question keeps coming up in my Discord. So microgrinder, type ! Discord to get the info for my Discord. Oh, here we're good. And there in the, let me see what section, there's a sticky or a pinned node, I guess. Hang on. Now that certainly can't wait. Chase the ace for what? A tier 3 mate. What the hell? Thank you very much. Jesus Christ in the basket. Thank you very much. Such a oh god, no, you forgot, huh? You forgot to. Oh no, no, I'm sorry. Is there a way to take it back? There actually might be. I just figured because I know you did it for Christmas. That blew me away. But I almost said like, why tier 3? Not that I don't appreciate it. It's just, you know, I figured something might have been a slip of the finger, so to say. I don't know, Chase. You might be able to sort of return it. Like, nah, I don't want this. Made a wrong purchase and like correct it. I don't know. If you want, I can check it out, look into it. So, right, continuing to answer your microgrinder. Go into trading software sites on my Discord, and there you have a pinned post. Ooh, hang on. I'm never going to be able to finish answering you. There's a pinned post there that explains everything. And I guess we're splitting this up now. What happens now? And, you know, I'm not trying to lure you to the Discord. Once you got the info, feel free to leave the Discord again. But it's just there because the question keeps coming up. There's one additional thing you need to know that's not part of the sticky yet. And it is that, whoa, nice. That since New Year's, there is a bug with Hold'em Manager, which is why they pushed out a hotfix. That's something about the new date it doesn't like. And so for the new versions, they brought out a hotfix. Obviously, they're not going to do this for the old versions, since only old versions work with microgaming. And what I do is I just go into my date settings, set the date back to 2019. Start Hold'em Manager, and once it's started up, I set back the date to today's date before I start importing hands, and all works. So that's the only additional bit of info you need. All the rest is explained in the sticky, and it should get you where you want to be in regards to HUDs. All right, Chase the Ace mate, tier 3. Thank you very much. But oh man, and now I get to read what else you wrote. Guten Abend, Herr Raisin. Guten Abend, Chase the Ace. Good to see you back. Right. He really doesn't want to fold. Huh? I guess I have to give up now. Never winning this. If he calls twice, I will try to rep that ace. Hey, you're right this time. It's gotta be rare that you're right there. But it worked out this time, so who am I to argue? You're truly Tom Salva. I've started to think maybe I want an additional word in there, like maybe Tom de Salva. What do you think? I still on the top of my list. I slept on it, and I still like it. And thank you very much for saying so very nice things there, Chase the Ace. It's my pleasure, and seeing that it brings you some joy makes it all the better for me. Vielen Dank, as the German we say. For some reason, my 5-month stuff, and so I decided to send it separately. What do you mean send it separately? Now I'm confused. Such a noob. Oh, there it is. Okay. And now I get to catch up with the chat in general. Wait, what happened here? Spooky boots. If I do get to catch up with the chat, as you see, I'm having a tough time with that. But in my defense, I'm playing 6 tables. After great game. So what happened here? He opened a record. That's fellow streamer Puggy Boots, who is streaming right now, matter of fact. Good friend of the channel. Good guy, check him out. Alright. Only winning or learning. Thank you for the good lucks, mate. And I don't know if we've talked to each other, if you talked this year already. If not, then Happy New Year, mate. Good to have you back. Thanks for the good lucks. Failure is just a delusion of the mind. That's a thinker. I don't know what to say to that. I think I know what to say here. That's pretty alright. 2 pair and a flush draw. Yeah, here the money is gonna go in. Right, finally get to scroll down. Microgrinder, yeah, hopefully that's helpful to you. If not, then feel free to ask more about it or anything else really if you want. Happy to help out. Probably noticed I like to talk. It's all the easier for me if I have something to talk about. Or if you're Canadian, to talk about. Ooh, that's pretty good. How about you have kings and can't fold now? I really think in this case, like tanking, fake tanking, doesn't make much of a difference. So it wasn't a total draw, I guess. Even the top pair he has to call. King, queen. Right, only winning or learning. What's a good bankroll to have? You move on stake. Big downs, fine, sugar, sometimes for just 200 buyers. It's 200 buyers. It's not as ridiculous as it might sound to some peeps out there. Matter of fact, I know that professional players are advocating and are actually implementing a 200 big blind or more bankroll management strategy. So it's not terrible at all, no. Playing 6 tables at a time, me too, yeah. Yeah. Gonna go with a 2-part answer there. I guess it kind of depends what stakes you're playing, what stakes you want to get to. If you're playing the micro stakes like I am, then you might better advise trying a more aggressive bankroll management, just so you have a better shot, a better chance of escaping the high rake environments, and the micro stakes are a high rake environment more quickly. Get into the stake you desire to be, or you can make it more meaningful hourly. If that is important, depending on how much that aligns with your personal goals. But yeah. So then I would go with a more aggressive bankroll management, 100 or even 70 buy-ins, if you're very fluid about moving up or down. But yeah, if you say your express goal is not to move down, and you're not necessarily looking to move up right now, then 200 buy-ins is a very safe cushion for sure. And it's not ridiculous either, especially for professionals. I've sorted for next time around. Oh, jeez, yes. Thank you very much, man. for letting that stand then. Oh, brother. Well, you have the extreme distinction of being my only tier 3 subscriber ever. I think that's not true. Some, like a mid or high stakes pro subscribed for tier 2 or 3 once because there was an emote he liked. He needed to have. No, actually, it is. I think he only subscribed to tier 2, so even if it was by accident, no, it's hugely appreciated. All right. Oh, only winning or learning. I had a tough time doing that in the beginning. I started four tabling, and I was the first like month. I want to say I started timing out pretty bad, pretty regularly. But yeah, it's not surprisingly difficult. Yeah, it was surprising to me since in my limit hold'em days I was sometimes 24 tabling, albeit only for 90 minutes to 2 hours until my brain turned to mush, and very robotic, and it was limit hold'em, so the decision trees are not nearly as complicated. Top pair, open ender, backdoor flush. Three ways sounds pretty good. How big is this? The splash is very reasonable, 5 BB. Use up, you can type the message at the same time. Can't you? But for some reason it won't let me, so I sent him a cipher and then haha! Okay. Yeah, you usually can, right? When I sub to other channels, you got like that little box in there where you can put a custom message. That's how I understood it worked too. Yeah, that's as I said. I've heard about like mid to high stakes pros that go with 200 buy-ins. Really, yeah. And having seen what I've seen already in PLO, I don't think it's ludicrous at all anymore. Time I take shots, I get crushed, and it takes me months to win money back. We had Room in the channel pretty recently. It was quite a surprise. And I was talking to him. The topic came to shot taking, and he said he basically, like, once he has his desired amount of buy-ins for the next level, he doesn't take extensive shots, but rather like, oh shit, I limped here, which of course wasn't what I meant to do at all. It was a misclick, meant to fold. So I was just saying, right, he goes for really limited shots where he takes like 2 buy-in shots. If it doesn't work out, he goes back down. There was a follow-up question I had about that to him, but I didn't get to get an answer to that since he had moved on by then. So now after I limped and got raised here, I decided not to fold. Have 2 pair. Don't have a heart, but on the other hand we're not deep. I think I'm just gonna 2 pair. Gonna rip it here. Certainly gonna raise it here. This sounds like crazy. Yeah, the first time I like for no limit or for people playing any other game but what's it called? PLO. That does sound crazy, yeah. But it really isn't. It also depends on how well you deal with downswings and stuff like that. Why didn't you have the overpair with hearts? I guess then you would have gotten there too twice. And the upside is, in a swingy game like PLO, and if you don't maybe deal with downswings all that well mentally, then having a much bigger bankroll allows you to ride these spots out much more relaxed, I guess. Here I raised because that's the way to do it. At least it's fine enough. And flop alright. And I'm not totally fond of it, but you know what, actually, maybe I am. If both of them have aces, we're doing awesome. First, let's do this. Hope he doesn't have kings, of course. Come on. Oh, no, we need a 9. No! And here we lose because he had a king jack and rivers the king. Oh god, and we lost a big one here. That's unfortunate. But They're not regretting, but they're not folding at this point. Not the perfect jack I ran down. The queen I ran down, I would have folded. Nice hand there, Poggy Boots. Losing those kings versus that king jack there, that was a little bit sad. But it is what it is. See, there's probably spots like these where having 200 binds, you go like, whatever. I'll be fine. Nobody had spades. We had flopped a 9 there in the big pot. That was a good start, but once the 5 paired, we were in horrible shape. And that's pretty much all there is to it. Not folding that, not from the button. Mm. They can 2 buy-ins, 3 buy-ins, matter of fact, can go in 30 seconds, as we've just seen. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it. That is the sometimes brutal reality of the great game. Weird Wizard coming in for the min 3-bet this time. Don't think we've seen him do that all that often. I agree. I accept this flop. Probably trying too hard to get a check raise at this point. Oh, it's working, but I, in the end, would have preferred if I had let. Okay, good. You're just drawing dead there, weren't you? No, actually, a jack would have done it for him. Get a bind back. Phew. Micro Rider, yep, it's for the micros. You know, it's sad to see the site go pretty soon in May, I believe. Biggest downswing buying wise you had on within like a week. It's probably not going to be. It's not that I don't want to be honest. It's that I honestly don't know. I'd say 30 to 40. I had one tilty couple of days during my last, sadly. One of the few times, like one of the 2 or 3 times I really tilted this year. And that one was super costly as well. So there I probably lost more. Lost more, like probably around 50 even in a week. But that was a rare exception. Something that almost never happens to me. Knock on wood, you know. Hasn't happened to me since either. Not terribly prone to tilting, but yeah, I just figured I'd mention it. It did happen. And that was pretty brutal, buying wise. But excluding that, I'd say 30 to 40. Well, it's also because I usually go with like a stop loss of around 10 binds a day. Even if I'm doing everything, you know, quote unquote perfectly, or I feel I'm playing well enough, it's just dealer being mean, which does happen sometimes. That you are playing just your absolute A game, and it's a good A game too, and you just keep getting beat up. And yeah, even on days like that, I tend to have a stop loss there. Nice turn. But before that, I've been short stacking PLO up to PLO 100 Actually, sometimes PLO 200 too. And there I had much more insane swings because I was short stacking really short, like I think it was mostly microgaming, 30 big blinds. That was had an insane variance built in somehow. Might just have been me not being as good as short stacking as I should have been. It's a distinct possibility. Beat all the kings now. Guess I have to call. I don't like it. Well, how did this go? He bet the flop, right? Check the turn. But if yeah, the unspoken thing was that he could have queens, but I blocked those. But unfortunately, it doesn't make sense for him to show up with queens. Taking the line. Are we getting beat up a lot right now? Let's see. I played kind of bad in the beginning. Some stupid calls. On Rio, we're down like 2.5 buy-ins for the day. Let's break even there earlier today, but on... We're down a little bit for the session. We're actually down like 2-ish buy-ins for the session. For the day, we're still up 2-ish. I can picture you tilting. It does come easier when I'm not streaming. When I'm streaming, it basically never happens. I stream pretty much every day. Thank you, by the way, for the "you're so nice." That's quite nice of you in turn. So I've been streaming for 10 months now. Closing in on 11. I think I started reaching tilt like half a dozen times in that whole time, and actually reached tilt like, I want to say twice or 3 times. As far as I'm aware, that's thin ice there when it comes to tilting and introspection, where you go like, am I tilting? Or was I tilting? It's, you usually don't know. The trouble with tilting is you usually don't notice it at runtime. It's only like afterwards where you go like, oh shit, man, half an hour before this hand, I should have just called it a night already. Jackie1, hey, some new names on the channel. Cheers, Jackie1. Jackie1. At least I think it's not a new name. Hope it's not. I'm not embarrassing myself. Yeah, May is what I heard. Until then, I'll keep playing there. Especially when I don't have enough tables on Run It Once. Run It Once also a fine choice. I'm biased, I like Run It Once a lot, but it is subjectively a fine choice too. The effective rake is pretty low. Catch a lucky river down here. Sad that we have the king, I guess, in a way. And have the second nuts. Microgaming ain't the side with the cartoon avatars. Which side is that? Is that Unibet? Unibet is still around, I believe. And I think they have the best rake at... Was that Unibet? Some site has the best rake, or the lowest rake at PLO 4 specifically. Might have been Unibet. I honestly don't know. Alright, so I'm starting to focus a little more. Of course, you know what? I guess the 2 binds we're down on, or a little more than 2 binds that we're down on Rio, was courtesy of that huge pot, where I really don't regret having gotten it in. It was an €80 pot, I think. That's where Hoggy Boots stack is coming from. There's probably a lot of truth in that, Sluska. Welcome back, mate. Three-bet Wizard doing what it does best. Three-betting us, certainly not folding against him. Pair back to flush draw. What? Take this down 3 ways? How is that possible? Alright. Yeah, pair back to flush, back to straight. That's part in that case. Kind of out. It's punching back for 2 hours. So there was that streaming, that tilting day I was talking about earlier, when that during that horrible week at PLO 50. There I didn't sleep that well that night. I do remember that. Actually didn't sleep all that well the next day. But that's pretty much the only instance where I did feel like owning a punching bag in the last 12 months. Otherwise, there were 1 or 2 more days where I went to bed like with a soft sigh, going like before you fall asleep, you go like, but I think that's the extent of it. The streaming helps immensely there. Right, hope the top pair is good. Good it is. I like it. And here we have a gutter and a nut flush draw. I like that too. Ooh, catch that 4 right away, huh? That's very serious. Welcome back, Chiching. Oh, nice to see you back. Oh, Lord. Oh, a nice opening hand. Not such a nice board. Probably just let this go right away. Yeah, just the gutter and the back door. Bit thin. Stream made a tilt room. Not a bad idea. Like an extra cam in there, maybe. Couple of with like the channel reward points or something. You have to take 5 minutes in the tilt room or whatever. Not bad. What network will our microgaming sites join? I don't know yet. I heard through the gray, or it's been said that most, if not all of them, will join iPoker, which I'm not too excited about. Oh, in 2 months, 2 million, they had that, the tilt room. I didn't know that. Big stuff with the bat. Like an office space where they attack the copier, the Xerox machine. Obviously shirtless. That might even not be such a pretty sight. Well, actually, it wouldn't be a horrible sight, but yeah. You would all see all the 4 chest hairs I have. I like to keep that a secret. The exact number. Oh, wait, about 4. Whew, I think I got away with that. And if Chiching isn't here mixing it up in our channel, on the weekends she's usually streaming in her own, where she streams tournament. Does so in a super entertaining, very nice manner. Check her out. She deserves all the views. Alright, time to get some binds back. We're not on a In a good path. Pair here, you say. Alright. Show on the table? Yeah, turns out I am. Yeah. Not many good rivers. This certainly ain't one of them. So checks flop. After he raises pre, we turn the queen. Call. Flush river. And we're good. That's good. Three-bit wizard. No, it's actually not three-bit wizard. It's this guy. So in which case we will just call. But we got three betting aces here. Bit more entertaining. We still have this guy involved, although he is classified as a maniac, doesn't really have a huge three betting stat there. He's not going to come to the rescue ever. Three-bit percentage of 2. So that sounds like not even all the aces, basically. It's fine. And here we have three ways. Yeah, need to check. Another 8. Ain't the worst. He knows the word F, the F word is not good. He runs on. Oh, that's cute. Oh, not now with the bet. I guess I have to let it go, but I'm a little bit doubtful. Like, why bet so large now? Why bet so big? Here, as a late position raise, this is fine. Get 3-bet. Also okay. And flop a wrap. Flop the nuts at another table. So we bet the flop, check the flop, that's this turn, alright. Ah, gives us that sexy redraw. I like it. And everybody's still in it, huh? Okay. Make it a deuce of clubs. Or better make it a, wait, a king of clubs? No, that doesn't work. A queen? No, okay, yeah. I'll stick to the deuce of clubs. Where'd you get all that money from? Wow. Shout outer. I am all for improving the English language. It needs more words like shout outer. I approve. My pleasure. Saved me a lot of money last year taking breaks. Yeah. That's love hearing it, man. Really do. It's a tough skill. Especially if you're sitting at a super juicy table, you know, or whatever. But the thing is, there's always juicy tables. Maybe not as sweet as the one you're sitting at right now. Maybe those don't come around that often. But on the other hand, how awesome is that to sit on a table like that, when you can't take advantage of that by playing your C game at best because you're tilted off your mind. You're just steamed up. You understand? Oh man, we are now third dog, so to say, in our lives, and they're just smart buggers. Yeah, they understand way more than uh, one might think. Nice double suited aces. Aw, that's adorable. Only winning or learning. That's proper adorable. Nice. Like that. Speaking of improving the the English language, my host parents in Colorado had dogs, and sometimes they told me, to take the dog outside, and they would always say, go pee the dog. And they had a quirky sense of humor. It took me a while to work that one out. And oh, nice. Since then, no one ever that I've talked to, that I've asked, heard the expression pee the dog. So I believe they were leading me on. Now, in turn, I'm just making an expression. I think it should be one. So if you take your dog out to pee, you're peeing the dog. Is, in my humble opinion. We got really lucky there. We were in the 3-bet wizard. So yeah, go forth and spread the term pee the dog. That would make me rather happy if I hear it somewhere, used somewhere unrelated to me at some point in my life. Learn to get up early and study some mastermind. That's a very good plan, JSTS. I like it. Cheers. Now that you mention it, my brother's coming for lunch. Like, who eats lunch? That happens at noon. That's like, I can't live with that time. But apparently it's a thing and it's gonna happen. So I'm gonna be up a little bit earlier tonight as well. Tomorrow. Wait, what? Ah, you heard it. Pick the one that's appropriate. All right. So the microgaming tables look particularly juicy right now. I'm actually gonna stick to mostly to those for the time being. Sorry. Here, didn't really think about it. Cold calling. I guess it's not horrible. Well, I say cold calling. Just a single raise spot. So excellent plan, Chase DS. I like it. Thank you for the drop and for the resub, man. Brother. I in a pot like. Yeah. How the hell did you make it so far? Aces, which are pretty happy right now to get to 4-bet them. Screams loads when he gets tilted. Travelers runouts. Okay, if the neighbors come over because of your tilted yelling, then that's a bad sign. Leaning it out. I'll raise fold this. Yeah. It's quite excellent. Right, so it wasn't him in the story. It's that friend, you know, asking for that friend. Fucking putty? Oh god. Even versus Swedish then. Yeah, okay. A pretty loose call. Even so, even closing action, but I guess again, not. Oh shit. See, there's me using bad language. Just found a table where Mr. DJ is sitting down. Mr. DJ is awesome. Yeah, okay. If it goes that far, if you destroy keyboards and you know hurt your hand punching a hole in the wall, that's just sounds stressful, tedious. I know we are who we are, but that just sounds like it's a lot of work. So the guy I was talking about, Mr. DJ, is sitting here, getting to work right away. Wait, sitting here. One huge doubled up. And he's a proper maniac. Couldn't be any more maniac if he tried. So if he comes out of top here, I'm coming out of top right again. Poker lets you realize there's monsters inside you. Yeah, some cases. It's true. Arguably, maybe in all, yeah. The chanting, yeah. Should be easier than neighbors, too. It works, too, I believe. You certainly got some stuff figured out. I like the punching back. It's more direct. Gives you a good workout in the process, too, so got that going for you. Mm-hmm. I know exactly what you mean, Chu-Ching. Most jobs did it to me as well after a while. Actually, all of them after at some point. Which is why I use I prefer the financially certainly worse option of being a full-time micro stakes grinder. But it does bring along a certain peace of mind. In my case. He's 3-bet. Wow, he's just another complete nutjob then, this guy. I'm half tempted to get up and sit down there. Ha! I made he didn't bet the flop, bet the turn. I figured like, meh, not bet the flop, he probably don't have anything. Turns out I was right. We stayed good. We have hearts as well, that's pretty sweet. Do have a diamond on top. So we have a redraw and take it down. So here I'm gonna, as long as we're at 100 BB, well, even beyond that, gonna be playing much wider ranges pre, because I want to stay involved here. I know a 3-bet wizard bets really light, so if he just calls, I'm still gonna call closing the action. Hope for a decent flop, and this is decent enough to, well, depending on the action leading up to us, probably get it in. Yeah. If we're lucky, we get 3-bit wizard out of there. No? Everybody's blocking some of our outs. That's it. And we stay good. Yes! Alright, now we're bordering on breaking even for the session, which started off pretty bad. Just, you know, deservedly so. Playing pretty bad in the beginning. That was Mr. DJ's buy-in, it looks like. He is gone for now. We might be... Wait, did I check this turn? What the hell? Spaced out there. And now I kind of need to let go. Yeah. Helpful. Yeah, okay, so this guy... He is probably the wrong tag for him. He isn't crazy. The note tells me... This was the note we took earlier when he checked back on the... He flopped the nuts, bet the nuts straight on the flop, and then checked on a paired turn. So it's not like he's gone mental post. I feel like this is the wrong tag too. He's not tight aggro, but now I don't know which one to give him. Here, let's get this down to heads up. Why am I in this hand? Okay, I'm in the big, because I'm in the big blind. Okay, that's a good answer. Comes over the top again. Let's catch a good flop then. Well, we're not getting away from this. Here. Yeah, I'll just put it in. If this king, if he has ace king, we're super boned. Hey, we do take that one down. That was pretty sweet. What's happening? Randy, the very loose aggressive lady in a splash pot where people go nuts. It's not a great hand, but I kind of want to gamble it up. I'm going to be careful post, but I do want to gamble it up here. If it wasn't a splash pot, I probably wouldn't. That should just about do it, right? That might too. Yeah, we're just straight up going with this. Pretty good as well. Take it down. And here we take that one down. Shazam. So let me catch up with the chat again. Yeah, sorry if I'm falling behind, but if you're, not new to the channel, then this should be a familiar theme to you by now. That sometimes things get a little bit busy here. Atya Patatya. Alright. Not getting snapped. Might be good. Oh, you were in there. I didn't see you there, sir. So the lead fold, huh? It's a pretty rare thing. Especially from a short stack. Don't think you have found the right job yet. Yeah, that's probably would have done it for me too. Find a job, keep looking, find a job where I don't feel like I don't belong after 1.5 years or so. Maybe you don't. I don't know why, but something about this it does tickle my funny bones, Sluska. Maybe not meant to work. It's not for everybody. It's pretty good. Good t-shirt too. Work. It's not for everybody. Very, very wide call here. Even closing the action, double suited. At least it feels like a wide call to me. Maybe it's just super standard. On the other, I'm just realizing it's one of the crazy tables, so meh. All that being said, got a call. Alright, alright, alright. Getting some additional equity. I guess losing some in a sense, because a 6 wouldn't give us the nuts anymore. Can this guy fold? We kind of need to try here. Don't particularly like to do it against this type of player. I don't think it's a bad spot. There really weren't many draws on the flop. And like, what did we call all this way and now turn into a bluff? So also Shazam, that worked out nicely. That's the full pot. I let it go. Yeah. Do want to call here. I want to get involved with card face. That's precisely with this flop is precisely the reason why normally I don't call when it's going to be multi-way. I'm not suited to the ace. You have a much easier time calling down on boards like this or similar boards when you are suited to the ace. And as it lies now, just have to let it be. So we are an MP effectively. It's pretty close. I guess on this table, 3 sleepy dudes. That's actually not a great table except for Brandy here. But I'm gonna stick around because friend of the channel, fellow streamers here. Yeah, Chiching, I bet not much beats that, yeah. That's actually probably not much of an overstatement there. How can it be my fault if I'm not cut out the work? Right? It's genetics, man. Huh. Pretty cool. Went for the 3-bet here. Took it down table 5 where I'm following up that hand with a nice pre-flop hand. I don't know, man. I could see myself checking this. I'm taking a long time here. Just can't decide. Uh, In the end, I decided to do that. check it for now. You have nice blockers. Travelers, the pot is already really huge. If he bets, I fold, and if he checks, I can still put pressure on the river. The ace is, I was talking about on the other table, took it down with the c-bet on a paired board. That was alright. It's the open-ender on top. Cool stuff. So 3-bet here, decided not to c-bet. Three ways, I don't really see the point. C-betting this board. Heads up, pretty much always, yeah, sure. At least small. You know what? I never thought about it like that, only winning or learning. Why do you ask how a day is going if they already know there's a problem? Yeah, good point. Preparation for good wife? Oh. Brandy. Wanna ISO Brandy, or do I wanna call and be in position for just play this one? Yeah, let's play this one for the smaller size in position. You can also call it 3-bet. Catch a decent board. Really looks like she's just about losing it. Judging by her avatar. Interesting things afoot. I guess if he puts us all in, we kind of still need to fold here. Yeah. Yeah, really not too many draws out there. Actually, there are, but... Ah, brother. Alright. Talk myself into it, I guess. Yeah. You deserve that too. Nice hand. This close to folding. But that doesn't matter, since I ended up calling. That's all that matters. Only winning, I swear, man. These automated service thingies you have to sit through when you call any hotline, especially cable service, internet service provider. They're gonna put me in a newspaper at some point. Because he was always such a nice guy. Never thought he would do something like that, and now he just coughed his way through the accountant department out the other side. That's gonna be how my story ends. So it doesn't fit my range that much. I'm still gonna... Yeah, 3 years I'm still gonna bet here. Heads up, I would check. Oh, the crazy dude. Oh, shit. God, I hate this. Guess we call if the board doesn't pair. Yeah, now the money's gone in with oh shit, and there's so much money left to play for. This is The bittersweet card gives us the flush draw. I would have much preferred the deuce of spades. Oh crap, man. Against what raises us, i.e. that's a lot of sets in there. We can still, we're still doing fine. Come on, flush. Oh, don't bet, don't bet, don't bet, don't bet, don't bet. I don't know what to do if he bets. Just don't, man. Ay. Shit. Don't block higher straights at all. All this stuff that's really relevant. Feels a little less relevant against such a crazy dude. Who is allowed to show up with hands, sadly. Ah, fuck it. Yeah. Feels totally horrible. On the other hand, this guy is just so crazy. Did he flop it too? Or what did he have on the flop? Yeah, he did flop it as well. Ah, brother. It's sad. The saddest thing is not only losing the two binds, also I miss being deep against him now. I don't want to talk about it. No, that was sad from start to finish. It's what it is. Moving on, try to get it back. Still a bummer. Might turn my cable off. Yeah, I don't watch TV at all. It's just mostly to do with the fact that I prefer to watch my media in English, and TV is not going to help me there. These days, Netflix and stuff does, sure, but I just get my content from, let's say, alternative sources. Oh, it has to be a set in that one. Oh man, I really hoped it was. Just sad all around. He actually did flop it there. It's just a 24 3-better, 63 VPIP, 40 pre-flop raise. I think we have to fold if he bets again. You're probably right. Now that the heat of the moment has passed, you're probably right. One of a few rather optimistic calls today that end up costing me a bunch of money. He might. Actually, I don't know. There are crazy players with very similar play styles to his out there that would turn everything into a bluff there. The blockers or just keep betting a set. If he's one of them, I can't tell. I cannot tell you. Yeah, this guy just doesn't care. And here we have a pair, the open-ender. I don't know if I can fold this. By matter of fact, want to. Against this guy. No, I happily let it go. But here I think the flop call, the turn call is sort of alright. You have a wrap or an open-ender? Ender, I guess. So pair, open-ender, flush draw. Yeah, it's sort of a sad spot, but not really. No, that was a misclick. Not mean to be in that hand. No, it's not. Which is also, it's not a callable hand, hell no. Which is also why this guy is marked in red and why it gave me so much trouble to fold there and why it ultimately didn't. Because he is playing with a very, very loose preflop selection, also playing them way more aggressively than he should. Yeah, that's perfectly fine, especially if you're facing a preflop race, an early position race, just the tightest range, or should be the tightest range. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. That's the way to go too. Players like this, sometimes you see them with huge stacks. But first of all, not all that often. And if you see them with stacks like these, players with these stats usually quite often spend more binds than they ultimately end up sitting with to get to that point. So nah, it's not a viable strategy, I believe. All right. Actually, will knit it up for a few moments just to calm down a bit. That being said, I mean, even if the tight dude wakes up here, there's 4 big blinds in the middle. This feels reasonable. Get aces on table 2. See a raise in front too. Look at raise in table 1, I'll have to let it be. Cold calls all around, but on this board the money's gonna go in, I suspect, even this multi-way, I think. We have the gutter, we have the nut flush draw. Yeah. Lose this one. I'm not gonna feel too bad about it. Take this one down. Good stuff. More aces on table 1 coming our way. Actually, more than I ideally like, but I'm not gonna argue with it. Down to 1, and we take it down. Awesome. Did we find the last ace? How's that? How's that for a flop? Neat. So I guess quads out of the window now. Well, turn a top pair. Well, it's something. 56 buy-ins, PLO 10 in 6 days now. That is beyond awesome. Nice. Keep it up. That's amazing. You're gonna squeeze. Right spot for it. Awesome. Congratulations. Jesus. Move on, get crushed, lose on Morphin one day would be so brutal. Yeah, but just I wouldn't go about it like this, like that. I would take like 2 or 4 buy-ins and move back down if that doesn't work out. That part is fine. But yeah, that would be truly brutal. But geez, man, 56 binds in 6 days is beyond insane. Happy to hear it. So take, if you want, take small shots. Or if you don't want to move up yet, that's fine too. Just bide your time. Actually, let's just call. Maybe the 3-bit wizard wants to do something. Kind of hope he does it again. No. He is, that's the only reason why I did it. He is prone to play very loose pre. I think there's a good chance that he comes over top again. Oh me. We block the nuts now. And there's plenty of money left to play for. We have a little bit of... If we can still make a hand, make a straight or something. But I'm gonna go with this. And bet any non-pairing river. Cause of critically, that part is sad. Let's hope it doesn't get sadder. Nice. Phew. Hey, more aces. Good enough. Hmm. Go for the bet here. Top and bottom, nut flush draw. And that looks okay. Maybe they're going for the bluff. We fill up on table 3. That's also pretty sweet. Take it on with the full house. And strangely fill up here. Wow. Take it down. Okay, I have a nut flush draw against this gentleman. Now a pair. We do remember this guy, don't we? And, you know, incidentally, he lost his entire stack. No joy, no joy. We have queens. On one off-screen table that I have open, we have, you know, aces yet again. Oh, did I get a straight flush? Seriously? Right on. So here, money goes in. Much a no-brainer at this point. Let the straight flush. The aces take it down, do not get called. Straight flush doesn't get paid. Fair enough. They so rarely do. Every time I go on a big run, I move up and then I get slammed. Okay, that's certainly not ideal. Like even if you only take, like 2 or 4 buy-ins to the new stake, because that should limit your risk there. Yeah, I mean, I'm very familiar with that story. Tried to move up twice to PLO 50 and pretty sad results for me as well. Just the open-ender. Just the open-ender. I guess with 2 backdoors, we kind of have to go with it. As is, we just let it be. Seems easier to meet and hold them. Interesting. Yeah, I can certainly. I'm not in no limit hold'em. I never was able to find that many enough bluffing spots. Let me put it like that. And in PLO, it's pretty easy. Yeah. Never considered myself much of a bluffer. Then again, the games I played didn't really require much bluffing. No limit cash game I didn't really play much, and then there was a lot of limit hold'em where you are able to bluff, but the spots are so far in between, man. It just doesn't come up that much. So PLO is the first game where I really started to bluff. No bluffing needed here. We flop the middle set. Because it's also not a bad advice at all. Playing fewer tables and really focus on it when moving up, yeah. Probably really good advice. Oh yeah, and if you wait, when did you start playing PLO? Yeah, reducing the number of tables, not bad advice at all. Six tables is a lot for PLO. I mean, when I play off stream, I still sometimes play 10 or more tables, but not claiming I play a good game. Or as good a game. Certainly not claiming I play as good a game as I would be playing fewer tables. Get tilted when I only play 1 to 4 tables, can't do it. Yeah, okay, that's an... I get it. I get it. Yeah, right, the straight flush, just casually. Nobody had the decency to have the nuts there. Just pretty rude and inconsiderate, if you ask me. Alright, Carface is back in the mix. That's awesome. The more I think about that huge hand where we lost the 2 buy-ins, the more I'm starting to think that I misplayed it from the flop onwards. Could have just checked the flop. So we turn interesting here. Probably gonna be good for a bet. The open-ender to the flush draw, so if we get a raise, we can call. Yeah, sounds good to me. Reways, I'll check this. He checks. We have the 9. Still. Checking sounds good. And he indeed did have the straight. Didn't bet it, really? Bet the nuts, didn't bet it? Okay. I approve. Certainly approve of this turn. Don't see this being an issue often. The ace-4 maybe comes to mind. On the off-screen table, got aces. Got aces on another table as well. Jeez, aces galore today. Happening here? Well, against you, we're certainly calling. Alright, so your turn. This one feels alright, actually. Yeah, let's go with it. Oh god, he just keeps blasting off, Alright. How about you then? Here we took it down. Up here, the aces flop exceedingly nice. That's a good turn. Yeah, only winning that I completely get. Having to, the fewer tables you play, the longer you have to wait for a good spot to come up. Yeah, man, I understand. This one we do take down. Pretty sweet. So, was the single race pot we called? This guy decided to come in for the 3-bet, which is fine. And we flop the gutter and need to let go. Huh. Let's try to find the one to sit never again. Yeah. Kind of understand. I think we might triple up here. Yes! Almost triple up. 33. I don't think I can keep folding to you, man. Alright, alright, alright. Good. Good stuff all around. Phew. The gutter. Wish I had more. I guess we take one off. He's just so likely to blast off. If we do hit it 4, it's gonna be pretty... additional money is gonna go in here for sure. If you don't, like even on this turn, I probably let go. Which against any other player would be a no-brainer. Hey, more aces. He checked? Really? Here he is. Would be good. Which is good. Somehow we take it down. I think now we get aces on the card face table. Bad aces, but aces. That's a 3-bet wizard. If he comes over the top, we... Oh, could turn like this. I'm just gonna call here. Do take it down on table 4. And he doesn't come over the top, that's fine. But what would have happened if I had raised is, like, he almost never folds, so then if he just calls and everybody else just calls, we play a big pot out of position with very mediocre aces. So this way we play a small pot out of position. This might actually work. Like, even him being, rather optimistic about things, he needs to think about the 2 peeps behind him. Doesn't care so far. Has he seen us bluff? I don't think he has. I say we risk it. Now that we're this far in. Still the same problem. He has hopefully not the easiest time calling with him behind. Ah, but you have the second nuts and can't let go. Can't really blame you. You had the best hand. Still allowed to be sad. Okay, so note to self. This guy's one tabling, so he's likely paying attention. He now has seen us bluff. Okay. I guess now we get to find out what his pot-sized bets mean. What do they mean? Oh. Nice. Please rebuy, my friend. Don't let this be the end. This guy's just sitting on a 10-buy stack there. Well, on microgaming, we got the money back that we lost this session so far, I believe. Maybe even more, I don't know. No, not more, but we did get it back. Cool. Which leaves us still down for the session, not for the day, but still down for the session. Since kind of took a beating on run once. Well, didn't take a beating, I messed up in a bunch of spots. Oh no, there was also the big pot, yeah, okay. That one was fair. I spy with my little eye. The Golden Blazer! Awesome to see you here. I noticed with interest and joy that you're back to streaming, judging by your tweets and everything. So nice to see you back, Golden Blazer. If you want to see a mid to high stakes, I guess last time you argued that it's not high stakes, right? So let's keep it mid stakes. Tournament and a sit and go crusher, then check out the Golden Blazer, who has an awesome community, is a great guy himself, and plays one mean no limit hold'em game, man. Plenty of things to be learned if you're interested in that 2-card magic. Oops. Happy New Year, the Golden Blazer. Actually, don't have a customized shoutout for you, not yet. No, we do have run it once, but right now the microgaming tables were kind of crazy, so I opted to play more on microgaming. And I believe there are not that many PLO 20 tables open anymore on RIO for now. Let me actually check up on that. Yeah, there's only one table. There might be a second one, but it's going to be short-handed as well. And yeah, we've seen our fair share of crazy stuff in the last hour or 2 hours on microgaming. So it's a good place to be right now. Too traumatized to do that. I short stick PLO, I don't seek it out anymore. I do it. I know I said do. I do it when there are players, specifically on microgaming, where I can, utilize the search function to see what they're doing. And sometimes you have there's like this very select breed of players that move up to chase the losses and that are, maniacs too. And so if I use the search function, I see them like losing a bunch and then moving up to the next level. You can bet your ass I'm following them, and if they move beyond the level I'm comfortable with, i.e., I guess PLO, starting at PLO 50, I short stack, yeah. God, I am long. I am one for long answers, ain't I? Just set this much shorter. So how did the trip back into streaming go so far, Golden Blazer? How's it going in the Golden Blazer Nation? We have a pair, we have an opener. That's not a lot. All things considered. Yeah. Whereas down here we have the nuts. That's pretty sweet. It's a lightish open, although this guy was sitting out, so we're in the cutoff that makes this fine enough. Board pairing, not awesome, but it is what it is. Not gonna shut down just yet. Here we have two pair. Let's see what he does. Board pairs again. Gonna check, but still gonna check call a lot, I'd say. So he bets, depending on what the other guy does, we either blast off here or not. I heard the Golden Blazer, I heard. That sucks, man. Missed you in the Twitch streets. I don't know about this one. Guess it's... man. Pretty aggro. On the other hand, this hand does need protection. Get him to fold, that's already a success. If you get him to fold, that's just huge. Yeah, really sorry to have heard that, Golden Blazer. You deserve better things coming your way. You're an awesome guy. I'm glad that you made your way back to Twitch. That worked nicely in the end. Don't quote me on that one, it felt iffy while I was doing it, but eh. I think my reasoning was sort of sound. Okay. Super user is here. Oh wow, I hadn't even noticed you. Another good customer. Well, that's a mean thing to say, but a fun player. Really close to the other guy we had to our left, to the Careface or whatever his name was. Let me scroll up in the chat. Yes, you're back. That's what I love to hear, Golden Blazer. I've been wondering every once in a while, like, where's this dude? Why can't I raid him? So that's excellent news. On the off-screen table, we get aces. That is also excellent news. Oh, and a good spot coming up. Apparently. Since the 3-bet wizard does what he does so well. Whizzing and 3-betting. I don't know about the whizzing part, but... oh, you cold call. Jesus, really? Is that necessary? Alright. Even super deep. I mean... yeah, just pot it. I don't know. I mean, I have such a massive board for us. Okay, he does want to get it in. Oh, come on, come on. Don't do it. Don't do it to us. You have got to be shitting me. Okay, that one was brutal. For the record, that one was brutal. That's strangely, that one doesn't tilt me at all. The one with the straight against the other crazy guy, that one put me on edge for a moment. Oh, wow. All right. While it doesn't tilt me, I think I am allowed some sobbing, some quiet sobbing. Oh man. How did he pull off a win there? He was drawing, I don't want to say drawing dead, but man was he drawing thin. Well, try and try again. And we got aces against the super user. How super are you now, super user? Hopefully not very. Don't think I'll necessarily fold here if he bets. Alright, the chat. Not really good at poker, everyone else is just really bad. But make a good t-shirt too. 10.5k at NL10 this year? Are you serious? Teach me. Gee, wow. Build the community back after. Yeah, I bet that didn't take you that long. Like, everybody loves you, man. Your channel is a hoot. Happy to hear that people are coming back. So they should. Still take it down. Very sweet. Oh, we got a set. Almost didn't realize. Good. Good, good, good. I hope. I still haven't quite caught up with the chat. Almost there. And I'm sorry, I'm way behind. But things have been crazy. Also, 7 tables right now. Kind of makes me nervous the swings people go through. Yeah. The thing, put your mind on edge a little bit. So, sort of luckily, there are a bunch of draws. He doesn't need to have kings. I think I'm getting away here. Unluckily, we don't have any draws but kings. Okay, so he's in good shape, but he can still get there. Unfortunately, we don't. He was ahead on the flop, I'd say. Obliterated you in 2 hours every time he took a shot. That was like 4%. Somewhere along those lines. Maybe not literally 4%, but pretty close. I mean, he could have hit an 8. I guess. Wait, could he? Yeah, could have hit an 8. That would have given him set, and that was it for that. Like the rest was runner stuff. You know what? You're right. You're probably right with the 4%. Just gonna call here. There are no other draws. All right. If he has aces, then I might just end the day. I might just do it. Just about do it for me. That's the nice thing about streaming. I'm never alone. I appreciate you taking part in my suffering there in the chat, I guess. All right, so running under V are now actually down for the day a bit, like 3-ish binds. Is it that bad? We got some rake back. Maybe only 2 with the rake back. Meh. At least it's not due to me constantly just donking around. If it's bad beats, then, if it doesn't kill my roll, I'll be able to sleep fine tonight. Might help, and this might help too. So here, against the 3-bet, this is a wide open call, don't get me wrong, but the super users is involved, and I like to be too. So, raising it up right away. Actually, do I like that? I think I do, looking back. Yeah, that certainly was brutal. The one here was just a combo draw with our middle set. I mean, that's just the way it is sometimes. The other one, not so much. Just the nuts, eh? This is brutal, right? Reminds me of what Todd Brunson said on one of the high stakes poker games. Like, this is so brutal, I'd rather be at a dentist. Yeah, brutal confirmed. It's bad beat. Bad beats at least. In the beginning of the stream, I lost because I was playing stupid for the most part. For a short spell there. This is easier to stomach on my end. Trying really hard to see the positive. That silver lining has to be in there somewhere, right? Let's see if you can win this one. I don't know which one this is. This might be the combo draw one. In before oh, that one. In before 5-4. Oh shit, yeah. That would have just about done it too. Well, I guess it makes for an entertaining stream. There's action for sure. We get called here. That's excellent. At least he folded, right? Oh, we get aces there against the 3-bet user. 3-bet wizard. Now I get confused between him and the super user. Two different categories of beasts, though. This guy is a proper maniac. This guy is, I guess, a pre-flop maniac. Hey, we get raised by Fire Sale, who rarely raises. This might be trouble down the road. So where's the cutoff point where he can come out on top again? Yeah, so you can figure it out right now. Guess I'll just pot it. Oh, see, he can. No, I was temporarily confused here. But everybody's gone all in. This is going to be a huge issue, because he's going to have aces as well. Yeah, we need to get very lucky here. I bet some money that he's showing up with aces. That'll be a problem for us. Hey, it's gotta be not gonna win this one all that often anyway, 5 ways, even if he doesn't have aces. Ooh, were we deep? How do I still have money left? And how did we, If he loses against quads, I probably need to go and have a laugh somewhere. Didn't tilt. Took it in stride. Got a little bit rewarded there. And, you know, he just doesn't have a 3-bet range at all. It was the first 3-bet we seen from him in 200 hands, basically, I believe. But still, I certainly would have bet here on us on him having aces as well. What did he have? Fire sale, dude. Let's deal with this first. Just holds tight with the aggressive play all day long, and then he blasts off here with gapped rundowns, singles, completely offsuit. I scratched that. And everybody just had stuff. Also, Mega Shazam. As I don't know. I guess you could tell the lack of like visible excitement there. Maybe it was just all too much and something to be shut down or died. My poor callous soul can't take it anymore. Might be something like that. Oh, hang on, we have the nut flush draw now. Okay. That actually, yeah, that's fine. If we deep against him, that is probably okay. Fold it. Fold it. And we didn't have the nut flush draw, my bad. But he folds it and, you know, more good things coming our way. He played. Only winning learning. Only winning. Yeah, the Golden Blazer is right with a caveat, I guess is the word there, or the asterisk. So I've been playing PLO for, I guess at this point, 2 years and a quarter, something like that. And I did play PLO 100, like sort of habitually, and also started taking shots and following people up to PLO 200, with the caveat being that all of that was short stacking, and I sort of forgot if in the end I was short stacking more with 30 big blinds or with 50. I can probably figure out if I look at my database. He comes over the top. All right, we got top 2, backdoor nut flush draw. What do you got? Force? No, you got a combo draw. Ooh, come on, ace or king. No, no joy. But we fill up here. Spades, right? Golden Blazer. That was fun. I was thinking like, play spades or like 3 deuces on the board or whatever. Otherwise, we have very little shot at taking this down. Because he just never wakes up with an aggressive motion, this guy. Well, that is good flop. Well, you guys didn't leave me alone in my dark hour there a moment ago. I appreciate having you here now, for sure. Cheers, everyone. And I must say, on the hand we just lost, this guy had a sexy, sexy combo draw there. Nope. What's happening? Set. Fair enough. Not in red anymore. Yeah, yeah. That's true. So what's going on? Here got a backdoor flush draw. That actually sounds okay enough now. Look at this one where I called and make it straight. Oof. Kinda don't like it. Actually, I have all these 7s. I'm just gonna call. Let this one be. And get aces here. What do you know? Never getting a 4-wheel and hold him. Yeah, right. That's true. And if you do, then one guy is gonna be usually like miles ahead. Whereas in PLO, everybody just throws their arms up in the air and goes like, oh, wow. I don't know what's gonna happen here. It's a flop. Yeah. I would have bet really good money on that never being the case. Hey, cheers! Thank you for the nice bluff comment. Take this one down. It's pretty sexy as well. Taking some stuff down. Nope. Who are you? Ricardo, eh? It's a fancy name. Wow, what a half hour there. You made a bunch in rakeback too. PLO games. Yeah, there's especially if you're the only short stacker, there's a huge advantage to that. Yeah. Yeah, right. Which is why I think that's why I started paying for the mastermind twice in the past. They were the only ones to have short stacking content. Yeah, exactly. Nobody teaches it really publicly. Ooh. Wait. Okay. Third try, I'm gonna hit the right button. Kinda like this. What kind of bet sizing is this? It's like PLO 10 all of a sudden. Continue to punch short stack PLO. A lot of people took that course. Matter of fact, like short stacking is a weird beast. I'm not even sure if I've ever seen somebody who I thought was good at short stacking. Then again, I haven't observed their games all that closely, all that often, probably. So, take that part with a grain of salt. And how did you make it past the turn? Jesus. And even more so, on all my short stacking back in the day was on micro gaming. I remember only one guy who adjusted to me short stacking and did so nicely, and that was can come up with the name too. Something with SNG, sit and go, SNG Grinder 15 or something. Pretty fierce player. Be happy that he's not around all that often. And he was the only guy I ever saw adjusting to me short stacking what I thought, or what I figured was a good adjustment. Not gonna bet again. Feels thin to go with Queen 3 for 3 streets of value. We are good, however. Sweet. Nice pot too. $7. Straight flush gutter. Alright. Instead of double gutter, 10 gives us the nuts. 7 doesn't give us the nuts, but that combined with the hearts. Oh, he bets pot, huh? I don't know, man. For pot? I need to let it be. Ugh. Alright. Watched 4 Gaffin videos on YouTube and just started playing last week. Awesome. Hey, good luck on your journey, only winning. The Golden Blazer has to bounce. I have. You made me very happy coming here, Golden Blazer. Nice to see you back on the Twitch streets, and can't wait to see more of you now on a more regular basis. Mostly in your own channel. I know you barely have time to come here, which is why it made me so happy to see you. What's going on? Okay. Yeah, everybody, if you want to see an excellent and super entertaining mid-stakes, no limit MTT and sit and go grinder, check out the Golden Blazer with his Blazer Nation channel. You shall not regret it. One of the channels where if I host them, I stick around. Take this one down, and yeah, I was showing it. More aces, fancy that. I have to bet the Golden Blazers hooked now. You know, he plays some fierce buy-ins. I think he had almost 10k months. So I'm not sure how enticing this is for him. Okay, the 3-bit wizard just said in the chat here that he's gonna be done soon as well. It's kind of sad. Are we up against him now? No. EV-wise, no. Yeah, I misplayed versus him in the past sometimes. For a while there, I do remember that. Oh, never mind. I thought we were closing the action when I called. We catch a lucky break, but I wish I wasn't in this hand. Ugh. For that turn. Yeah, we've seen a bunch of those today. Dirty turns, sadly. Hey, that's neat. We're getting a shit ton of aces today. I've actually checked my microgaming thingy, how many aces we had. It will only be those for microgaming, but most of our volume has been there today. Oh, let's see. Running a cool 5 buy-ins under EV. It's a common sight for us at this point on microgaming. There's my aces filter. 51 hands. Wow. Out of how many tracked? Out of 981 hands. That's impressive. Alright, gonna be a check raise. Here, the top 2 tick it down. Do we get to check raise? No. What? Still gonna bet here. Oof. What a run out. Micro grinder. Yes, I do. Oh, we still take it down. Cool. Yes, I do indeed. I do, however, enjoy the advantage of having rather low monthly expenses. Otherwise, I wouldn't have attempted it. And sometimes I do think, man, maybe I should have worked a job for a while, build up a proper bankroll, and then be able to, move up to higher stakes quickly. On the other hand, never really found a job that I liked after a while. So this, on the whole, still suits me just fine. Hey, case in point, more aces. Oh yeah, the Golden Blazer is playing with the big boys, for sure. One of the first streamers I like made a connection with on a personal level as well that I liked. One of the first streamers I rated. I kept rating. Okay, pretty convincing. Was the physical comes to the dot max? Yeah, the huge merchandising department. At least my finance people tell me that's where my money comes from. I don't really know these days. As long as I can bathe in milk every morning. Who cares where the money comes from? I stream on Twitch at least 5 days a week normally, unless something comes up or something is going on in my life where I'm away from the computer, but that rarely happens. So yeah, I stream 5 days a week. Usually, like normally, I stream I stream two times a week. For January, I'm gonna stream a little less. I'm gonna put the new schedule out on Twitter and then in Discord next week. It's probably gonna be one stream a day, which will be a little bit longer. We still take this down. Oh, okay, not complaining. And put in some much needed study time to finish that part of the story. But yeah, normally a stream twice a day. This month is going to be once because, yeah, study time is needed. Uncle Schnitzel, I didn't see you here. Good to be back, Uncle Schnitzel. You missed some, oh man, you missed some stuff today. The flush out there as well. Here we're going to go with the check raise for top two. For the check raise with top two. Those are the correct pronouns. Down. Not a bad player pool right now. We got a bunch of tables NL10 and a bunch of them NL20, also one NL4 table. Across the board, up to PLO 200. Not huge numbers. At like one table at PLO 20, one table at PLO 50, which the latter part is strange. But 10, a moment ago, 14 entries at PLO 200. That's 3-bit to 3-bit wizard. Also going to call the 4-bit. Pretty standard. Yeah, we can go with it too. We have both backdoors. Something like kings or queens can certainly find a fold. Sometimes. Would it be another race and flamethrower? That still, I'm still talking to my people about that too, yeah. We're still trying to work out the last kings, make it child friendly. Because that's a huge market. I want to be in there before Disney corners it. We have a 2-pair and yet again more aces down here. But this should not be a bad river. The ace-jack, I guess an ace-jack without spades, which we do cover. Would have checked the flop. Super multi-way. Ace 7, very likely as well. But if everybody checks here, I'm gonna bet half pot and we should be good. Hey, you know what? We don't get just get the ace. If we also flop alright. Oh, I believe I was hitting the wrong button there. But the ace is flopped as set, basically. In case I was showing the wrong table. And we did take it down. Maybe take it down, do not get called. At once, I'm gonna check this one. Do I study streams? A little bit. I guess watching Jay Hernandez always is an education in the realist sense. So I do watch him when I have the time and when I'm not streaming. Phil Gaffin streams are an education, and although I only get to it very, very rarely, you should definitely follow Ruler's Poker. And he uses PLO Visions to have like GTO-based quiz streams on his channel. And I rarely get to those, just timing-wise. Jesus Christ. But when they're on, and I am able to catch them, they're awesome study materials. Otherwise, I do enjoy, courtesy of Jay Hernandez and his kind folks at the Mastermind, I do enjoy free access to the Mastermind. So that's my main source of study right now. Pretty soon there will be study streams as well. I will probably be enjoying free access to, what's it called? Poker Juice, when they come out with their cloud version. Just the nuts down here kind of agrees with me. And he now bets. I hope it's not the 10-8. Yeah, well, even worse. It's the King 10 then. Brother. Oh, nice. Win one, lose one, I guess. More aces. What the hell? It's been like that yesterday, too. He's not betting, just folding at this point. No! Thinking like people who don't think. Yeah, it comes easy to me, too. Nah, that sounds like something I should do. I squeezed here, and that strikes me as wrong. I raised this against a single raiser all day long and call it if it's suited to the ace. In this case, I just have to fold it. Don't think I do get to squeeze here. Okay, but that's just, having a horseshoe up my butt. That I still stand by my point. Actually, let me check this out. Button versus under the gun, no less. Button squeeze versus under the gun. Yeah. There are some not suited to the queen. Not suited to the ace queens that get raised here, raised folded. Actually, ace 10, ace jack, ace king. Alright. It's sad because now everybody else will fold. Unless you just feel it 3-bet wizard. If you have quads, then, good for you. No, you're drawing that. Also, Shazam. That was enough for the fire sale, gentlemen. Can't really blame him. Top 2, no hearts, no straight blockers. Ways, huh? Do need protection. I'm gonna bet here once, see what happens. the hole, I guess he's the least likely to raise. He has more straights there. The big blind does. Neo and Rio have just been trading water. This is a nice turn. Not gonna fold on Rio. Being said, we get raised, really. Well, that's quite awesome. Alright. Back to flush. Didn't get called on table 5. Put his price, call it 1 cent. We turn nicely. Here I started setting up a bluff with a really small flop bet. Little did I know that would turn so nicely. And just river, great as well. That's good. Him checking is awesome. Here we take it down. Not raisins. PLO Donk Mastermind. 999.99. I'll give you a better price. Let's make it 950. 949.99. Because I like you. Oh, win pots without thinking, yeah. Also regretting things the moment you click the button. That's a big part of my game plan. I'm gonna put Nitty Rex not pedaling on tilt with bad beats. Yep. Our guest mentor for that is gonna be, or guest victim of that is gonna be Kippery. He's queen, right? I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Best opponent ever. He's up there. He's certainly up there. Okay, so how are we doing for today? On Rio, we're down 30, 50, 50 bucks there. Well, we lost almost 2 binds in a huge pot. We didn't get the money in bad, so that's fine. There's not much else to say about the losses on Rio, I guess. And then we have microgaming, which should make us at least whole. Seeing as... oh shit, we move... yeah, we worked our way back up nicely on micro with the rig back. So what did I say? 50 there. We're up 2.5, maybe close to... with buy-ins across the... rig back across the board. Sorry. I think 3 buy-ins. That's what we're up. It's not bad. It's not bad. Ain't over yet. Ain't over until the fat lady sings. But so far, so good. Too lazy to figure out, but you get the drift. Yeah, that's fine. Euro signs are not needed. Yeah, that was sad. I really would have preferred if the other guy had just called. Allowing the third guy to stick around. Hey, what do you know? Spoiler. More aces. Okay. That's pretty good. Oh, you're in here as well. Interesting question what we do if he bets, if we raise or call. Hey, guess what? You got more. What the hell is happening? Like, who bribed the dealer? I didn't do it, I swear. Ooh, we got some stuff going on, baby. Yeah, this is pretty rubbish. But we got this one as well, and that one is intriguing, I guess. Who we're deep against most peeps. Oh, I figured, we have two pair, why not? Give it a call. And what do you know? So with this one, I guess we're going. This is just a bit too massive. Oh, there's gonna be some switching around tables involved here. Alright, that's that. Here we get a fold, that's fine as well. Here things get interesting. Now if he raises, I guess the money's going in. Nice. Good part. Not huge, but fun. Alright. Oh, brother, the 3-bit wizard. This is still called 4, I think. If he goes for it, we're going with it as well. Oh shit, you are you, I... Bah. Hmm. So here I squeezed. Well, did I? Because I only... I don't know what happened here. I think he limped and I came out of top, yeah. Just doesn't have a 4-betting range. I reckon I might let this one go. Nice slow roll, what the hell. Yeah, letting it go confirmed. Here, we split it up. It's fine. Wait, how is this pot so big? Did I inadvertently 4-bet? I thought I was squeezing. Crap. What the hell happened here? Guess spaced out on that one. Two backdoors and plenty of money left to play for. Alright, he can come over the top at this point. Yeah, and we're not gonna get away here. Oh, we are doing more than alright against him. Jesus Christ, that was sad. But on the turn, we're not getting away. On the flop, so much money in there. Huge pot, top pair. Two backdoor flush. I think that's fine. Yeah, it's fine. That'll work too. You can fight 45 euros. Yeah, that's true. So that's actually... Wait, this guy puts him into manic territory right away. I had a feeling he might be. Let's keep this table in focus for a bit. And keep an eye on this guy. Micro grinder, yeah. My hourly at PLO 20 is somewhere around, like depending on how well things are going, somewhere around 10 and 12 euro. Although, spoiler, in November I was didn't manage to make a profit at all. November was a horrible month. And December I did make a profit, but didn't get to play much because I was sick, and then the holidays came, and so that dented the bankroll quite a bit because I do have, they're low, but I do have monthly costs. I wasn't too happy about that. But normally that's a good ballpark. What did the other guy have there, by the way, in that big pot? Oh, he just had crap. He had a pair of eights. Ace 8, 3 deuce. What the hell? So yeah, looking at the actual hands, I really don't... Oh no, he left. Really don't regret anything there. Oh boy, about that one I don't know. I probably have to let it go. Just the open-ender, but we do have to pair both backdoor flushes. This is pretty brutal. But I guess we're up against the set here quite a bit. Oh, just the 6-7. But that would have made it for him, so... Good lord, we didn't do that, man. Might have put me on tilt a little bit. Thank God we found a fold. Ooh. No, not like this, man. Are you shitting me? I had to... Did it right against him, man. That's all I can say. Did we have a spot where we got like super lucky post? Where we got it in bad and got super lucky? I don't recall. I do recall 2 or 3 spots where the opposite happened. Oh well. Oh, I missed some stuff in the chat there. Yeah, but you have to bet by checking his words exactly, and then you have to fold to ooh, aces. You fold to a raise again. That's true. Oh, the ace has got to walk. How sad. So recently we took a beating, lost a few odds there. You know, couldn't have done anything about it. A fruit feast. Okay. Trying hard not to make any stupid jokes. But moving on. don't, sir, don't feed me lines like that, cheating. That's just torture. This is, for under the gun, maybe a bit loosish. Move us 1 over, that's fine. Or definitely if you move us 2 over. I'll check it out in a moment. King 6, 5, 4. Turn it straight here. There's a flush draw, that's pretty cool. You bet the flop, checks the turn. We see a spade. Take it out on table 3. And in a splash pot, we are certainly, splash or not, we are raising this one up. You know, bets. Still gonna call, especially for the sizing. Alright. I'm beaten by 8s, and that's pretty much it. Flop a wrap. Out spades. Get back to that in a moment. I guess we check. Take it down on the other table there. With the rivered full house. Got it to the straight flush. Not folding. Not just yet. Yeah, we're not taking this down in showdown, but I also don't think it's a good spot to bluff. Like, we're gonna get called by a lot. How do you win this? Did you win this because you had a jack kicker? Are you shitting me? It's still, you know, stand behind, that is. I don't think it's a good spot to bluff. But what the? What now? Yeah, he did. Oh, brother. He was complaining earlier about his aces not holding up. Hope he believes he's beat again. Nice. That was enough for him. I guess it was sort of like a metagame influenced move, since I've seen him complain about his higher hands not holding up. Nah, I thought it was a good spot. Also fun sizing to give it a shot with. I approve. The top pair and the complete wrap for this sizing makes it really easy, then we're just shoving money in. Otherwise we might have sometimes just called. Oh, that's good for us. And we stay good. Nice. He was blocking our aces out, like, you know, our raid outs quite fiercely. At least some of them. Turns out that wasn't enough though. Neat. On an off-screen table that I'm gonna close. Moment. Blind versus blind, he raised pre. Now we're gonna check it down. I think there's a sort of chance we do check it down yet. No, probably not, just things that went through my mind. And probably nothing that's objectively funny. When it comes to joking, I'm sometimes my own best customer. That's a fun call. Um, Interesting. We got other interesting spots. Oh, among them, yet again, more aces. What do you know? If everybody checks and we have two pair now, I guess we can check. Oh, just fill up and the aces. Get the dream. Wait, what? Oh, they have a full house. Nice. Shazam. Vivid Wizard Man, that guy is a talker. Hmm. Come on, King. No. This is weird. I love the song, especially the dance versions of this one. But if I could talk in Gray, I wouldn't see your face at all. At some point, I'm gonna go on a Google journey to figure out what exactly these lyrics are about. When everything is sinking to the top, there's like some sort of like surreality thing going on with all these lyrics. As in the when everything is sinking to the top, I should have mentioned there's another quote from the song. Just weird stuff, man. We got another red text sitting down. This one might be a proper one too. Okay. Double suited and double paired, and just top set it. Sounds good to me. Cool. Ooh, I like it. I don't know if I 3-bet. I probably didn't. I just bet the flop. Um, raised pre-flop. There you go. Here we have a wrap. That's good, and a pair. Little else though. Hey, there you go. More. What the hell? This is getting. I think we've passed the reel a while ago. Right. Without a spade, what's the move? Being relatively deep here, I think the move is to just call. Okay, it's much better than a spade, I hope. Given always. Hey, I'll get back to your comment in just a moment. And tacked on a nice one here where I called twice and he lost heart and bet. Wouldn't have worked. As in, I would have called like a donk. Had he had it, it would have worked. He didn't, so it didn't. Yes, Gavin always. That is true for all microgaming skins. However, once a week, for a couple of months now, once a week you can ask the support, and they like the support of the site of any skin, and they will send you all the hands that you've played, and you can import them, and then you have the stats are not going to be skewed anymore. I'm using Betson because I got a good deal there. And Holder Manager, it works normally with the caveat that you need a specific version for it. If you, like this question comes up a bunch. So what I did is I have a Discord server and there I made a sticky. So there's a sticky, there's a pinned post. Just join my Discord. Feel free to leave afterwards. I always add this because I'm not trying to lure you into the Discord or anything. Type exclamation point Discord, Gavin always. Join the Discord there you and head on to the, what's the sub channel? Hang on. Training software and something. Training software sites is the channel name. We're at the bottom of the list. And there, the sticky post is going to tell you everything you need to know. Because I, just took a moment and put all the info down there. Because the question does keep coming up. So that should help you out. Let me know if you have any additional questions. And nice. Teaching, thank you. Which one was that? No, I forget. But I know we did have some nice spots. Right. Oh, no, 4 ways we're not betting. It's a few too many peeps. Nope. Got this one though, with a pair and a nut flush draw. Sounds alright to me. That's the part. The thought on the funny. I'm really sorry about that, but it was actually now I kind of don't remember them anymore. It was just something stupid that went through my head. I believe it had something to do with German jokes that are in there. I'm sorry for putting that thought into your head. Not being able to offer a satisfying resolution there. It's been a good night. Oh God. I really don't recall anymore. Next time I will, alright? Let's go with that. Next time I will. There's some spur of the moment thing that it was funny to me in the moment. Objectively, as I said, probably it wasn't. Actually, there's a good chance it wasn't. Yeah, what if I could remember? Twitter's not raising. Yeah, because I'm quite often streaming hungry. Right now, I'm post my like lunch, I guess. So I'm fine. Post lunch, I'm fine. Gavin always, yeah, my pleasure. We block King Jack, the King Queen we would have heard from. I think I'll end up calling here. Queen Jack, really? Didn't bet on the flop, on the turn, no? Alright. Might be a bit tad too optimistic. Like, what are people bluffing with there? I guess well, they could be like yeah, everybody checked on the flop. They could be betting kings, like trips. Maybe it's not that bad. That one. Some sophisticated. Or I was just thinking about bananas. Bananas, I believe, played a part. Really? I'm stumped again, and I kind of feel like I want to make a stupid call once more. The ace eight's no good. That we beat. You check a queen here? The turn? I don't know. Yeah, you do and you do. What are people doing? And why does it keep working against me? It's probably, I think I answered my own question there. I do have a lot of dirty-minded people in my community, you're right. Fault to a raise, not against the min raise. That's a different story. But that's right, yeah, I hadn't noticed. I hadn't put two and two together in that regard. Hey, I'm Triple T, nice to have you back. Hey, more aces, also pretty nice to have those back. Oh, I don't have the cleanest mind, let me put it like that. Just a quality I choose to rarely display on stream. Na, du Strick. Feiner. Right. Hmm. I think he has way more draws. Some of his draws do contain a queen, that's for sure. But if he checks, we're good. But we are. Neat. So, interesting or semi-interesting spots. This one here, I guess now we have to call flop and check. Now we have two pair and a flush draw. And a gutter. What? Okay. What do you have done? Jack 986. Where? Why not? Eine Kartechen. Wieder raus. Wieder raus, Digga. Okay, bet half pot here. I don't know if you can see the cat. Nah, not really, huh? Still making up his mind. It's okay. Good. Catching a big one there. Getting lucky, admittedly. I guess he had a 3. What else did he have? Or did he have like 7s? Probably had 7s. No. 3 deuce. Wow. Just wasn't a believer. Couldn't let go of that lowest full house, huh? It's gonna get expensive in PLO. I mean, I've been there. Not mocking the guy. Just saying. I swear, man. A door is what a cat is always on the wrong side of. Now he wants to get let out. Yeah, yeah. Are you shit? Are you going away from the door again? No? Okay. Cats. Or talking to the cat in stream. Ah. I usually swings by once or twice a night. And you know, with cats, it's usually talking at the cat, not so much talking to the cat. Cats being how they are. Turn alright here. Was only limped, otherwise I probably wouldn't be in his hand. And here on the button, still wanna raise this. Take it on table 6. On microgaming, we're now running almost 150 bucks on the EV, which at PLO 20 is not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. More aces here, more aces on another table. Neither of them really great. Beats out. What do we do here? I guess we check. Not this is not the worst turn on the deck. He leads. Do you do this often, sir? Oh, we don't know, because it's a new guy. We don't have the stats. I'm gonna let it go. Well, I'm happy you're happy, Ricardo. It's all riddles now. My God, how much were you up on RIO PLO before that PLO 50 shot? I'm not sure I know. Hang on. Hey, what do you know? What I do know is that we just keep getting aces. That's a good question. How much was I don't know. I honestly don't know. Like enough that I could afford to move up. Enough that I made my had like 5K in the bankroll. Not so that I don't want to answer. I honestly don't know. Yeah, Jesus, flop amazing. We see elite 2. Do we just want to call here sometimes? Out a diamond. We might. Good a little bit. He does call. So the most obvious straight gets there, but the 5-4. Oh, well, we're not folding. Brother. Some help? We need it. Nice! He didn't have the 5-4, he had the 5 deuce! The queen 9 5 deuce, but it's not good! How could it be? Oh god, no, I'm just got lucky there. I'll take it. Take luck over skill any day. I thought he'd only roam into mind when thinking of me. Oh. Poker stream on team right? And I'm telling you, cats can be pretty evil. Not losing it to the queen knight 9 5 deuce made me rather happy. That would have been pretty devastating. Die Boris! Hey, nice to see you here, sir. Happy New Year to you. Gesundes Neues, as the German in me would say. Cheers. We're having one roller coaster of a session. Actually, not very roller coaster. Well, I guess in the sense that we keep going up and then we get like knocked down by weird stuff happening. So I hope you had wonderful holidays with your family, Boris. Looks like some tables are now breaking on microgaming. I don't know. That's not. It's just gonna be like nobody's gonna fold. Gonna be 600 anyway. Trouble is he's deep. If he was a 20 BB, I'd probably just put it in. Alright, yeah. If he had a pair on top, I'm going with it. Not sure on the right table. Yeah. Set versus the open ender plus the flush draw. Yeah. Fair enough. If you tell me that was too nitty, then I'd believe you. Hey, more aces. Yeah, would have the cats and me. We would have needed to have some words in that spot. Jesus, that's horrible. Get caught pretty quickly. Min raises, huh? All right. So that'll be. You'll have seen the troll before. Here I'm gonna come out the top of Gary. Pretty active himself. The board pairing. Hmm. Oh, we're not winning at a showdown, that's for sure. Nice! Oh, brother. And we took down a nice one here. Didn't get to show it. Yeah, but I hit a pair. I suck at heads up. So, feel free to roast me on that one. Conspiracing you. Yeah, more things need to be a verb. Wouldn't want to see it again. That might be a proper. Yeah, that's actually an understandable reaction. Like every time you see the cat, you just see $400,000 you don't have anymore. I mean, I still wouldn't be able to give it away, but I don't understand. To Zoland with the go. Awesome. Nice. Sounds good. Happy to hear it, Demoris. So back on the grind yet? We're still taking it easy. I haven't really paid attention to this table, to my shame, I must admit. Normally I fold this, but just a very loose aggressive dude. Don't see those often on RIO, and yeah, in that case I do want to see a flop. Okay, that'll do me fine. Pat, 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 pat. Nice. Let me show the graph for today, and it has been, it's been a doozy, man. Especially if you put EV over there. Alright, so I know EV really isn't all that meaningful, but still. Show you. So this has been today. You can see there are a lot of huge swings in there. If you put EV over there, it gets pretty hilarious. Oh, it is what it is. Certainly an action-packed day, an action-packed stream. Oh well. Not complaining though. Ooh, certainly not complaining here. Oh, nice start of the dealer. Take it down on table 1 with the ace king king 10. And probably should have tanked here, or at least fake tanked for a moment. The excitement, man, it got to me. I'll admit. The bottom set, you say? We're deep against him. Okay. Not many good turns in the deck. So what do we do if he checks? By extension, what do we do if he bets? But we do bet at spades missed. Also an awesome song. Another very active player. Oh, never mind if you continue. Usually I fold this into farmland, but against him I probably would have played because he looks like a lot of fun. I, of course, was talking about this table. Sorry, my bad, didn't click the right button. It is getting late. I'd say only a folder around to us. He's pretty crazy, but this strikes me as too light. I guess calling, but meh. Like how often am I gonna be happy multi-way? And then there's this guy in the big blind who just likes that raising button a little bit too much to be playing marginal hands here. Do you ever stream, D. Boris? I don't think you do you? Probably not a good idea either. Gluing your opponents into your strategy. Not many high stakes players stream, right? I guess Jane Anders sort of is the. I know he's not. Probably doesn't qualify as a high stakes player per se. But I believe he's like one of the people that regularly stream PLO in the highest stakes that I see on Twitch. Nowadays, just getting aces after aces continues in style, giving us yet more aces. 10 stacks up in EV, decent. Thank you. And EV and results. I believe I have. I honestly don't know. I feel like I do. I feel like I've heard him talk about EV and results. I believe I did. I have to check in the mastermind. I do know that it's Not a very reliable stat to say the least. Like first of all, I know that the way Poker Track and Hold'em Manager calculate EV is very flawed. I don't know if it's the same for Hold'em Manager, but I do know Poker Tracker. Like it can't deal with all-in spots when somebody goes all in and more money goes in after that fact. I think it just ignores EV from that point on completely. That's all right. Guess we could check here. Oh, now I really don't want to lose him. People manage to find folds when I 3-bet or 4-bet quite a bit, so let's not do that. We could be in trouble against the 6-4. We could be almost dead against 6s, sure. And we got this one where we certainly turn alright. I guess we just go into call down mode, maybe? Alright, so we beat quite a bit of stuff now. Nice. I'm not folding against this guy. Like, no way. If you made the A7, then... What? Queens? Jesus. Nicely played. Also sad face. Yeah, but... I didn't think about folding. Not against whatever your name is. Giltz. Check the flop on the turn. Let it be. So it was probably a telling answer there, Boris, because if I watch it, not only do I not remember that I watch it clearly anymore, I don't remember the content anymore either. Oh, do you? I don't think I was aware of that. Interesting. Pretty cool. Oh yeah, okay. I think I'm messing up the definitions of high and low, like the sort of official definitions of high and low stakes sometimes. Top pair and a complete wrap is gonna be. Do I want to check raise this? I'll just. We'll lead it. Yeah, but fair enough if you don't play high stakes as well. Any point in not going with this? Against queens, we're not doing that horrible. Against aces, we're certainly doing fine enough. Oh, we might be in trouble. Oh, against that, we're doing awesome. Come on, give us a... Okay, I guess we make some profit. We make a whole 45 cents profit. Oh, brother. No, I really don't regret the ace-8 call there earlier against this guy. He is just loving that call and raise button, isn't he? Boo. What's with the splitting parts all over a sudden? Jeebus. This would also on the looser end when it comes to the calling. Ain't folding this, not with the front and the back door and the full house outs. And there you go. At any point, just calling, I'm thinking, like, I'm probably, against this guy, I'm probably not folding this down the road. And if he has it, he's putting it in on the river and we're calling. I guess just call. And more aces. I can't even announce them all anymore. How did you know? I didn't know you did streams with Fernando in the past either. That's awesome. Any plans on picking that up again? Neat. Okay. All right. I guess we need to let this be. Although yeah, we have to let this be. Only thing that makes me positive we don't have a single diamond here. My notes say. Bet check, call, second nut flush, and the draw on the flop. Alright. So it doesn't strike me as going as somebody who goes completely mental. Most. That's awesome. Hey Gary. Get the last of that money. Ooh, you're in rough shape. I mean, I shouldn't say that we lost a, what, €100 pot earlier when the other guy had 4%. That's tough to do in PLO, having 4% and then losing it. I didn't know that either. How did I miss that? Really, with Ruler's provisions. That's it. Ruler's Poker's a awesome guy. I like him. The vision software is great, and the streams are, in my mind, the best free PLO content on Twitch. Period. I guess all content on Twitch is free, right? But still, my point remains. Very nice, Morris. Very nice. Gary Rex. Let's be betting again. What do we do? I'll tell you in a moment. Maybe we just call. Yeah, I have to let it go. All of our, yeah. I'm really not convinced he shows up with the hammer here. But we only have the gutter, only one backdoor flush draw, and the setouts don't look that hard either on this board. Yeah, you just said crap. Okay, well, when you run hot, I guess. Oh, the Swedish streamer plays PLO 500 deep. I didn't know that on Twitch. Shows you how much I know. Usually watches football. Really? I never heard that, Sluska. It has to be awesome if you speak Swedish then. You're just completely asleep, and I'd say mostly card dead on, what's this called? Run it once. So I guess I played this hand because I haven't played an hand in ages. Now, crazy even, not a crazy Ivan. That's a different thing entirely. No submarines involved. In 2016. Oh, that's why I never heard about it. That was way before my. Yeah, that was before my Twitch for sure, and my PLO times as well. So normally I fold this against this guy. Just and I love this. Maybe I can start setting it up. If he raises, I'm still out. He's not my preferred type of player to bluff against. Then again, that was the plan, basically. That was the plan, to turn pure like this. Aw, sad face. And call. I just decide to straight up not believe anybody here. Yeah, I see. What do you say? BTS? What is that? Probably Google it by the time the delay comes around. Let me see if I can figure it out. Was it Blue Fire or something? No. Love the Spot. Okay. So there you have it. If you want to see some coaching by DeBoris, no less, then check out Love the Spot. Yeah, I see. I see how that would be weird. You stream with him when he coached for a different side. But we keep working our way up again and again. Then get knocked down again. But so far we're only trending upwards once more. Guess let me take a tally. I'm curious myself at this point. See 30, 35. That's 80, 85. Roughly up 85 on microgaming. We're down a little bit on RIO. Do know that. Not that much anymore. 30. So we're still up like 2.5, maybe close to 3 buy-ins. That'll do. Chesnokov. Never heard the name. I'll check it out. Follow him right now so I don't forget. It's actually live right now. Pokeboots! Thank you very much for the raid. How did your session go, mate? Thank you very much for bringing all these fine people over here. My name is Nut Raisin, in case you haven't been to the channel before. And I do this. What you see is what you get. I play PLO. I play it basically on a full-time basis. And yeah, I'm here pretty much every day. So, cheers for coming over. How did the session go, Pokeboots? And shout out to Poge. Poge. I will sometimes still mess it up, the nick. I'm sorry, Pokeboots. I'll work on it though. Who is a new addition to the RIO streamer team. Streams PLO. Certainly not a new hand at PLO. Has been playing PLO for much longer than I have. Yeah, check him out. He's a good guy. Right. Icon. Hey, that's awesome to see you. Happy New Year to you, my friend. Good to see you. How is... Oh, shit. What the hell? He's involved. There's just... I guess so. Let's gamble it up here. Reasonable. Reasonable. Let's fake tank for a moment. And don't get bad beat. Thank you. We've taken a shit ton of bad beats today. Some of them proper bad beats too, so I'll just take this one in stride and not comment on it too much longer. That was neat. Here the crazy dude is just mixing it up, man. Oh, what do we have here? Oh, and that was the Ricardo M dude who was complaining earlier about his aces. That was the one we bluffed against, if you remember. Was complaining about against aces getting cracked all the time. I'll catch up with the chat in a moment. There's just way too much excitement right now. But it's awesome to have you back, Icon. I hope you made it nicely into the new year. Come on, keep betting. Just keep blasting. You got the royal flush draw, that's fine. And don't split the pot, man. Don't split the pot. Don't bad beat us either. We got that fucking money back! Yes! Yes! There's not much swearing on this channel usually. I apologize, but we've had a trying day, man. Fucking right. Fucking right. Alright, let's avoid winner's tilt, I guess. That's pretty good too. Gonna lead this. And this one, if he bets reasonable, we let it go. Oh, shit. Okay, I'll stop it, but I mean, I kind of needed to let that out. Yeah, that does sound reasonable. And who's doing what now here? Ugh. Check raise 2, huh? I guess we kind of let this go. This guy had 37 chances. We have a reasonable sample size on him. 37 chances to check raise. Did it once out of those. I think I'll let this one go and sleep better for it. If we don't have a pair of tens, don't have a pair in our hand, period. Besides the queen, I'll go with it. So, I feel I'm woefully behind on the chat. And, you know, we just had I don't think we ever had a day, or a 2-day period even, where we had more aces ever. Alright. Oh, PDF. Hey, that's awesome of you to consider that. Consider me for that. In case you're talking to me, DeBoris. That's I don't know what to say. If they ever do, I'll be flattered and happy to. Of course. Cheers. Thank you for that. Oh. Landlord passed by with a New Year's gift is a good one. Landlords don't always bring gifts, do they? Even though I think it makes a ton of sense. As somebody who still has a lot to learn, I can certainly see some sense in that. And I do have a lot to learn. Boris, you can post any link you like. Super multi-way, we're gonna check here. Finished 170 8-game tournament, just buzz. Oh, you played the 8-game tournament. How much did that pay in the... That's not a bad result, right? That was... How many entries runners did that one have? Versus aces against aces. Yeah, thank you for saying that. Yeah, I wasn't too miffed about that one either. In the end, I figured I get it in here all day. That's pretty cool. And he made the flush. Boo. Oh, he was free rolling us. I guess we were free rolling him for the straight. Alright. And cheers for saying that, Puge. Puge. Oh god, now I'm self-conscious about the name. Damn, I wish I'd never asked and just continued pronouncing it wrong. Like poet, poge boots. It'll just be my mantra. A very crazy dude here. What do we do? I'm gonna be a bit deep. I think against this guy I'm coming out of top again. Not regret any outcome here. Well. As a pair. Come on. Ah, man. Well, that was a smiley spot and no mistake. We lost like 1 or 2 buy-ins since then, but don't feel like donked around there, so all is well. This Ricardo just keeps saying, like, probably got another hand cracked, and I don't think he's in good frame of mind, this guy. If he wasn't there, then he very well might be now. He wasn't. Oh, God. He had the lower set and got lucky. Fair enough, fair enough. What's action? What's a CMU? CMU action. Yeah, okay. I was a little bit behind in chat. I figured maybe I missed something. Just wanted to make sure. That was the proper Shazam too, with the Shazam command there. Oh man, that was a Shazam worthy, what, 2 minutes? Oh, and this grilled guy is now here in this table, and we have a top pair. I don't think I can let this go just yet. I might make... Yeah, hope this guy folds. He calls. Victor Streamer, awesome. Oh yeah, there you go. I just followed his channel. But for the rest of you guys, feel free. Hmm. Yeah, I guess I'm not letting this go. It's the same guy we won a big pot off earlier. So he's just really a few ends short of a picnic there. His own category of mental. We just don't have enough colors. It stand out. Oh, that was beautiful. That was beautiful. Oh, the heartache we endured over the day. Oh, the heartache. Like, look at that graph now. Hang on. Oh shit, man. Eviva is running almost 200 bucks under, even with that. But who cares? Take a look at that. That's the raw graph, I guess. Yeah, I lost some here. That's unfortunate, but don't think we donked around there too much. And just, case in point here, the EV kind of supports that notion. I'm happy. Reasonably happy. It's a good day. Could have been a huge day, but meh. Take it as it is. Alright, so I do something I rarely do. Also was busy showing the graph, and I just overlimped here. I'm not gonna turn this into a bluff. We have little additional equity except for the backdoor flush. Are you kidding me? 2,850 runners. Now that is respectable. Hey, I guess we want to watch this table. This might be the most fun. I'm gonna switch back to the other if something develops. Just 34, 135th. Piefe is still going strong. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, I mean, that's made for him, right? That game. So probably like, what's that? Probably like double the entry. It was like a $15 tournament, I would guess. Yeah, I really need to make a really deep run for the tournament to be for the MTTs to pay off well. The completely crazy dude, completely mental dude left table 4. Fair enough. At some point, I will have to call it a night, especially with my brother coming over for lunch tomorrow. It's lunch. At least, at noon. Um, just let it be. Where's up here? Wait here. Sounds pretty good. Hey, sounds even better. See, let me filter for aces. I'm curious how many aces. Last time I checked, we had like 52 aces today. Just pretty crazy. I think the number just went up significantly. As in, have gotten dealt pocket aces. 52 times. Alright. Ooh, did something happen or was it part of the song? Something did happen. Warren! And a bunch of numbers. Following the channel. Thank you very much, Warren. Appreciate it. Come on, stay good. Ah, the pain. Why? It's a pretty big part too. Looks fun. Raise it up here. Don't get punished. That's good. And we get raised here. 100 BB versus the crazy dude. Money goes in. Pretty much a no-brainer, I'd say. Show on the right table? Yeah. What do you have? A set? Ooh, just quaddies, huh? Well, we had them three times today. Just fair to lose it once. Fortunate that we lost two, like one stack there, one half stack there. The other one hurt a little bit more. Always nasty to lose with a top set, no less. Make a flush draw down here, defended well, actually didn't defend the big blind, we're in the small blind, which makes it a bit questionable. Actually, it doesn't, it makes it a fold pre. But now here we are. Happy are you c-betting? Relatively so. Ah, well, I guess it was the second nuts. Pretty sad. Lost a bunch of the profits of these big spots. Oh well. So tomorrow, I don't know if I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. Normally I take Sundays off, and I suspect that will be true tomorrow. Not sure yet. I will be back on Monday. Put out the new schedule on the Discord and on Twitter. Also gonna put it on the Twitch page. In January, like generally speaking, I will stream less. Usually we'll stream once a day. There might sometimes be like unannounced streams in the evening or second streams in a day, but usually it'll be one stream a day, and I will invest some more time into studying. If it would do me a ton of good and is sorely needed. Hmm. Not the happiest board. Okay. Yeah. I'm slowly getting tired. Yeah, wow, it's been a long stream. Been a 4 hour stream. Guess 1 or 2 more orbits. Then we'll call it a night. Who's on? Who's fun? Who can be a host? Oh, Pieface. Well, yeah, that's an easy choice. Pieface is on. Who, as you heard, is still going strong in the 8-game Winter Series tournament on Stars, and it's just all around super enjoyable streamer. Even Evan with an O. Raise again. Tim not folding. 2-pair. And the gutter and the back to flush pot. Just gonna be a check raise again. He seems to be very fond of the c-betting. He is able to fold. So we might be in trouble if he doesn't. Also have a spade blocker. Wait, not the green. We have a green blocker. Club blocker, I guess. I want to be technical about it. Last time we folded 2 check raise. He's thinking. That's a good start. Alright. Make it a good one. Come on. Oh, just... Oh, come on. The 10 high flush, eh? Well, I don't feel I was donking off the mines that we lost there. That's something. Always taking the page out of Phil Gelfand's book. Keep saying that he doesn't have an opening range in his splash pots in the first 2 positions. I do, however, have a limp raising range. This kind of fits the bill. This SPR, I'm just going with it here. Here we turn the second nuts. That's a good thing. Turns out it isn't yet a nut flush. Oh man. But I'm not folding the second nuts against the 3-bit wizard there in table 4. Okay, last orbit on our tables. I guess in the end, after the high a few moments ago, we're now only breaking even. Actually, with aces, we won 18 bucks today. We should, EV-wise, we should have won 255. Oh, that's not pretty. Yeah, if we are breaking even, yeah, probably. Barely. I'll show the graph in the end. Well, it certainly made for good TV. I hope. Okay, last over up here as well. Oh, my heads-up game and my, by extension, my blind versus blind game isn't all that strong. Not your awesome nutters. Poke Boots, have a good night, my friend. And do check him out. If you need more PLO in your life, Poke Boots is a good solution to that. Recently started streaming for RIO, has been playing PLO for ages now, for years and years, longer than I have for sure. And there's a good, awesome stream. I like him. Liked him the first moment I saw his stream. Shobo Ruin. I hope I'm not butchering that name. Thank you very much for the follow. Cheers. Nope. But raising, sorry, that's the wrong button. Raising it up here. Cool. Top pair and a nut flush blocker. That's actually sounds alright. I think so too. Very loose character, which is why I call it normally folding this. Certainly do flop alright. Yeah, I guess we keep betting. We can call the raise, and if he has the nuts, we have some outs. Not impossible he's holding the ace with clubs here. That'll work. Probably have to call once, right? Top pair. 2 pair outs against this guy are likely good. And the backdoor flush draw. Two top pair in the open ender now. Would prefer you check. This is top 2 with a blocker to the nuts. Again, kind of would prefer if he checks, which he does. I think we're good. Neat. I'll take it. Ah, this has been a long stream. Oh. One last hand there, one more hand coming up on a microgaming table. So the tally on round 1 is that there we're down 20, 40 bucks. It's pretty much the huge pot we got 2 binds in for. That's alright then. Did make hearts, nice. Ah, damn it, I forgot to click the button, but I'll just let it go after this hand. I'm not single tabling another orbit. Usually I'm too cheap. Once I paid the big blind, I figure like, I want to play this round. But it's not a particularly crazy table. Put a red tech on here. And sure. Might play one more hand while we're waiting for the last one here. And then just sit out on table 2. Alrighty, last hand. Nope. Okay, I'll show the graph. It's pretty funky. It's only the graph for microgaming. At least I will in a moment. Right, so where's the graph thingy? Hang on, working on it. So you can see it has been a roller coaster, man. And if you put EV in there, it gets really funky. So, you know, can certainly complain about the actual results, but not about the spots we got in and how we played them for the most part. Fairly happy with it. And I guess that's something. After I was pretty unhappy with my game in November and parts of December, I'll take that as a win. And with Rakeback, I guess we are breaking even. Let me see. So we're down 40 there. I said on RIO. Here we're up 20 plus. Yeah, we're up a buy-in. Half a buy-in. Fair enough, fair enough. We're around half a buy-in and a buy-in. We're up. I'll take it. Besides that, let me put up the credits and then let's head over to Pieface Poker, who plays all the mixed games and does so very well and in a very entertaining manner. Chances are you're gonna like it there if you haven't been there before. So thanks for watching, for keeping me company, keeping the chat a very lively place. I had a blast. I hope you did too. Action certainly was alright. Cheers for the new follows and JCAs for the resub, man. The accidental tier 3 resub. Thank you for that. Do check out the Boris courses on Bluff to Spot, on the Bluff to Spot trading. You know, he's a established name in PLO. I'm sure there are things to be picked up there, no mistake. And enough me babbling on. I'm just gonna call it a night. Probably taking the day off tomorrow. We'll be back on Monday. We'll put the schedule up, as I said earlier. Yada yada. That's all. That's all I got. Thanks for keeping me company. Have a nice Saturday evening and have a nice Sunday. Until then. Thanks for watching.